Oh, damn. We're back. We don't have music. That's not good. Um, now we do have music. Even better. Everything's working. Cool, cool. Success. Alright, we got to get some progress going. Yo, Bex, welcome. Yo, bird, welcome. Uh, um, I don't know if you can hear me then. But that is all good. Okay, let's clear this box out. We can leave that in there. Yo, welcome on in, '07. Alright, we have a few things to do today. I should say, to continue on from what we were doing earlier today. I think storage is definitely one. I think we gotta fix up what we have. You can hear again? Welcome back. It's like you never left. Actually, let's chuck that in there. Cool. I want to get this to have an auto crafter for the melon. So we can do that. We could start on an area for these guys, the villagers. Could do the pet cemetery. Oh, there's just so much to choose from. I think for now we need to definitely organize our shulkers. Shulkers have been accumulating. I think what I want to do is move this, put in a shulker, like place in the shulker, and it will remove it. But it won't go into like the chests that we have. I want it to go into like a double bulk chest. And we grab from that to then place out. I think that's what I want to do. So that way we can just instantly get our shulkers and have it like organized. So let's create a redstone. What we need? We need like a shulker unpacking. Shulker unpacker? This one looks easy. I think that's the one we used. Shulker box unloader. Okay, let's do this one. That looks easy. I think we've built this before. Okay, so our ingredients list. Let's get this ingredients list up. So we need 6 building blocks, which we'll use stone for. That won't be an issue. 5 observers. Oh man, all our observers at the muted myself just in time. That would have been loud for you guys. Yeah, sharp mute. Actually, redstone torch. 1 repeater, 2 comparators. 1 repeater, 2 comparators. Our redstone's looking very light. 1 redstone block, perfect. 3 redstone dust. I'm getting better at muting myself. 2 of those. Oh, we should have checked the YouTube comments. I think this works. Move the reds. Oh, okay. This has broken. Maybe we don't use this tutorial then. This one's 8 months ago. That sounds pretty simple. Okay. It looks pretty simple. Items in. Okay. No, we want an unloader. We don't want a loader. So it's a shulker loader. Item filter edition. Shulker unloader. Yeah. Okay, so oh wow, this one's even simpler. So we take out the redstone block, which replace it with another torch. Two torches, one comparator, no repeater. Button, no scaffolding. Three hoppers. Woofed. Um. Back. Two dispensers, two observers. So observer is iron, redstone, quartz, right? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. And oh, maybe it's not iron. I think it's just quartz and cobble, right? With redstone. Yep. Take that. But we do need the iron for a piston. So we need one piston, two observers, I think two dispensers. Take that redstone back. I feel like we might need to go mining for redstone, guys. We're getting to that point. Just need that and string. Surely we got string, right? I mean, we could use that as mending. That's a pretty good bow. Surely we have string, like, in one of these chests. I would be, we have two. Very surprised if we don't have any. 9. Oh. Actually, we're getting to a point where we might need to do some like resource gathering. Dispenser, dispenser, dispenser. So we need what? Two of those. Two hoppers, 7 building blocks, which we got. A water bucket. I'm gonna put those in there. Well, you know what? What? We could make a redstone farm. We do have two locations for witches. So if we really wanted to, we could, but I also like getting redstone from caving. Kind of breaks up just going from like one farm to another. So we need that. Looks like powdered snow. which we have plenty of. I think that's everything. I don't know if this is everything, but I guess we are just doing it here, so it should be fine. Let's get rid of all this. Not that we really use the enchanting table anymore. Let's move it over here. Can we jump, please? Thank you. Alright, so what is the space that we need? Chests. Did we grab chests? No. Rookie error. I think we'll take these because we're gonna need to make more hoppers. Oh. And that is the cat hitting a chord. Our second monitor has closed because of the cat. She is sitting behind. How do I do this without annoying the cat? She's like asleep behind the monitor, but she's pulling on the... No, it's not turning off. Video input options. It's saying there's no video input. Wait, I should make sure the minecart's closed. Yes, good. Sorry guys. If we don't do this, we don't have... Does not detect another display. It's plugged in. It's on multiple displays. There we go, it's working. Alright. There we go, we're back. I need to bring that over as well. Alright. Let's build this. Hopefully. If I stop at any point, you know why.
Everything in this chest
That is so loud.
are right here. Now you'll...
Why is that duplicating? Why do I hear an echo? If I mute that... There we go. Okay, so we have plenty of space. We gotta cut back maybe just a little bit. Alright. How do we start this? So we want... I want 2 hoppers here. Because we're going to get a lot of stuff, right? So I think we do... that. That. And that. This goes way too loud. Okay, 2 hoppers going into here. That makes sense. We're out of hoppers. I'm a silly bum. Alright. 2 hoppers into there. Perfect. Okay, piston facing towards us. Let's grab all of this. I think the powdered snow is only if we don't have the stone brick. So I think we're good. So that goes there. Comparator. Wait, so solid block. Comparator. Redstone torch. Dispenser on top, facing towards us. Cool. So an observer facing up on a temporary block there. That gets taken away. Okay. So then we get an observer facing that one. I'm so curious to see if this actually works or not. Redstone torch there. No. Full block there. Redstone torch on the piston. I feel like if it's on the piston, it'll... Does that get knocked off? Dispenser facing downwards. Yep. Did we get a button? I don't think we got a button. That's fine. They're saying put one there and a button. That'll break the shulker. Okay, so redstone dust underneath that going 2 into a solid block there. Okay, so we will put powdered snow. in that there. Hmm. Okay, so it should work, right? So we fill in. If I go on another hopper, we do that. We put in shulkers here at the top, right? They'll get put into here, get dispensed. Will they automatically? We'll pick up the loot here, and that will become shulkers there. Will that automatically do it, or do we need to do it? So let's say we put this into here. Well, that doesn't work. Um, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh. Ah, I wondered why it wasn't working. It's because they wanted to give us another ad. Nope. Um, so do we have to physically place the shulker? Um. Okay. So that's in there. It should dispense. What have I done wrong here? Um. Maybe we need more shulker boxes. Let's see if we need more to get it working. Oh, good 07. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the realm of sleep. Have a good time zone. Yeah, we're gonna need good luck with the build for sure. Dude, this doesn't work. Um, it says it works for PC. I feel lied to. Um, um, dude, nah, I feel like this doesn't work. Um, okay. Loader and unloader. Okay, this one's Shulkercraft. From dropper, dispenser, comparator. Pretty much all the similar things, except it has a dropper and a redstone block. 3 observers. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just start clearing the inventory? This is not working for me. Too much redstone in my brain right now. Alright. This is all of our inventory that we're going to keep. Everything else we're going to sort. And I want to move this shulker mess into like here. We do that and then bring that there. Okay, rails, redstone. Because we have so many shulkers now. If we don't stay on top of this, this is definitely going to get away from us. Alright. That is netherrack. I would like to use shulkers for bulk storage, but I don't think there's many materials that we have in excess to that point yet. Potions get destroyed. Yoink, yoink. Boop. Oh. The cat just yawned. That is so cute. Where was it? Potions. There we go. Yeah, I think we need this. I think we need like a reset. Ooh. Food. Potions. Yoink. Stone button, obsidian, a leaf litter. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, empty it. Ooh. Yo, Gecko, welcome on in. You've caught us during our recalibration stream. Slash reorganizing. Prismarine. I feel like we got a box of prismarine, surely. Yeah, I think we got too many things just tucked away. I think if we get an idea on what we have, and get into the habit of cleaning after a project, it'll be a lot quicker moving to and from. I say that, but I'm so guilty of just like leaving shit everywhere. But like it's good to know like what we're low on, because I thought we had plenty of redstone stuff, but apparently not. Yeah, it is a struggle. It really is. Um, but we should like. I think this. I don't think this is the worst of it. I think the worst of it is where we're building and spawn. I think that's the worst. I'm dreading having a look at that. Um, oh boy. So that's redstone. Chuck that. Book can go there. Shulkers. Goodies. Bell. Checking lodestones in here. We are. I mean, TNT's redstone, right? That checks. And we're definitely not doing this because we couldn't figure out how to do the shulker box unloader. uh, I do also want to take a calibration of a few other things as well. I want to know how many armor trims that we have and how many more we need to get. I know there's some areas that we definitely have not touched. That we'll need to grab. I think last count, I think we had like 10, maybe 10 or 11. How many that is now, I have no idea. I don't think we need that. That. Oh, wait, no, they're, no, never mind. That goes there. That's dye, right? Rotten flesh. That's not rotten flesh. That is. Oh man. I'm trying to remember where all our stuff is. This is where all our buckets have gone. Man, you jog my memory. Basalt, sand, and then oak. And we chuck our bucket there. Oh no, the cat. Oh, there goes the chat. I reckon she's just done like a big stretch. And she has just pulled out the cord of the second monitor. I reckon that's exactly what she's just done. That's hilarious. Alright, so we don't have chat right now. Yeah. One sec. Can you hear me? Am I back? I did not realize I was on mute. No, not that I was on mute, that the audio wasn't working. um, I was talking the whole time. That's embarrassing. Um, I am trying to lock in though. Um, oh, we had mycelium, dude. We had mycelium. We had mycelium. Um, I was actually saying though, we have so much more that we need to organize. So this is a little bit of like the smaller end. But it is nice to see it go quickly. And look how much redstone we have just as the ore. Um, Blackstone, I'm seeing a lot of blackstone in our inventory. Clay. Glass. Yoink. Prismarine. All good. We will be here. Slowly filtering our inventory. Carpet, spruce, deep slate, cobble, deep slate, stone. I feel like the excess golden apples should go in here. That feels right. Um, oh. Take that whole thing. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to sort. Horse, horse. I keep forgetting where the food is. Blackstone, Blackstone. Yep. Tough. Deep slate. Yoink. Okay. I think we're doing well. That's all done. That's mostly like green stuff, right? That is a named shockbox. That is before we started bringing in the numbers. That's fine. Cool. Oh, so close. We chuck that and that into here. Nope. Okay, so we've gotten rid of this mess. That's nice. And we have moved it elsewhere. Potions. Lodestone. Gold, gold. Food, food. Where's the water one? Bells. So that's actually a music disc we haven't got yet. That's cool. Oh, we have more clay. Alright. We got this. We got this. We're on a roll. Let's keep it going. I think we need to take the horse stuff to the cart. That we can keep there. That I think we take this to. That's empty. That can go. That's all the books. That is our inventory there. So let's not lose that. So that tools. That can come out. I still don't know what we're missing here. Maybe chests? I don't know. Maybe bundle? Boat? Do we have a boat in there? We don't have a boat in there. Missing one more thing. I feel like we had 3 stacks of dirt. Alright, so we're taking... That can be chopped off. We're taking that with us. We're taking that with us. This can all go into this... Ooh, into here. And then we'll take our actual gear. And we use on the regular. That needs to get dumped. Why did I not check this? I think it's just that one. It's mostly rooted dirt. Oh, damn. Never mind. Alright, let's organize our life right now. Fortune. Don't really use the spyglass, to be honest. Probably. Ah, that's what we took out of adventure. So that goes there, that goes there. Those two can go away. That will keep. That can go in there. Some this there. Alright. Let's get rid of all this whilst we're here. Rooted dirt. Sand. Clay. That's all terracotta. Honestly, I don't think we are gonna make, because we still need to do that chest there as well, don't we? Gosh darn. Chuck that away. Oh. Although it does feel good having everything kind of sorted. At least like reset almost. So that's gone. Okay. That, and that can come with me. All of that is gonna get tucked away. Cool. We are definitely on a roll here, though. I feel like we had a shit ton of shears, but we got rid of them. I think we put them into the snow golem. the slime farm. Alright, so that is emptied. Thank you. Oh, I thought I was doing so well. I do want to put that in adventure. Damn. Okay, so yeah, because these are full, aren't they? Oh, not all of them. Is that mostly gravel? No, that's like, yeah. I'm not dealing with that. Nah, we outie. I want to go to stable. Or the cart, sorry. Ooh. So, here. Oh man, we're not gonna have much room. Uh-oh. So if we take that out, all this horse armor, but no horses. Take the leather out. I think what we do is chuck the leather and saddles and excess saddles here. Chuck that in there. It's cheaty, but it works. Gonna need another chest. Nah, we perfected it. We also gotta do got all this. We got all this. Ah, look, it's my own fault for not doing this as we play. Okay, so how much armor trims do we actually have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 trims. We're missing 7. Oh boy. Oh, I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried. I think most of this don't really need to worry about. So like building with these materials here. Channel point redeem, here you go. What are you aiming for? What do I need to increase? Full diamond armor trim? Is that what you're aiming for? Just progressively increase it by 1,000 each stream. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be mean. Um. Okay, so there's actually quite a lot of shit here. I think what we do. Where was. Yeah. It'd be funny, but it would also be mean. It'd be funny the first time, and then every time after that, you'd be like, "Nah, this guy's. I'm, I'm not returning." And you know what? I wouldn't blame you. Alright. I think that is my fix so far when it comes to storage. I don't know if we're gonna do any more. Do we want to try and clear some ocean? I do apologize. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. I think this is a thing that we need to do gradually each stream. And not try and do all at once. You'd eventually, yeah, true. Well, we have 18 full diamond trims to do. I say it's diamond, but really it's probably going to end up being netherite because we won't wear diamond. If we do diamond trim, and then why did we bring this back with us? If we do diamond trim and then upgrade it to netherite, does it keep the trim? Like, I don't know if that's a silly question. We should bring these back. It's where they're meant to be. And then adventure. Perfect. That's all cleared. Don't usually have two. It shouldn't remove it. Okay. I think I'm keen to get some more ocean clearing on the way. Unless you've come up with a mob that you wanna a pet that you wanna name. So I think it's this way. Oh, we should probably check the honey. Because now it's getting like fully loaded. I'm curious to see how much. Damn, that's. We need to get an auto crafter here. Um, ooh. Sorry, one sec. Take the honey. Um, and still say cod. Hey, look, you do you. I feel like cod might be a more volatile choice in terms of it may die easy depending where we put it. Just full disclosure. Um, yo, welcome on back, Gecko. You were looking for your cat? Did you find your cat? They all okay? Oh, we can't do this because we need moss. Oh, I forgot. No, I'm not saying I'm gonna kill it. I'm saying our world may kill it. Yeah, we need to turn on the moss. She meows when you meow. Oh, that's adorable. She's playing hide and seek. She's legit playing hide and seek. But like, or maybe she's playing Marco Polo. How do we manage this? She's like, now you're it. Okay, so we gotta go moss farm. Alright. Might go AFK at moss farm, guys. Just so I can grab some dinner. And then I'll be back. That's if we haven't broken it from when we were last using it. Should be working. Cool. We need this to accumulate. So I need more of that. And these should all be empty. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna AFK here. No, I'm not gonna AFK there. I'm gonna AFK over here. And I will be back. Okay. 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 I have returned from the abyss. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fueled and I'm ready to go. You got your audio on. That is big brain play right there. Big play. Big brain play. Hopefully this is still working. Oh no. Oh no, it's still working. I thought that was gonna be that. If that's filling up, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. And how much is going on here? Not that much. We have become the moss. We're doing moss now? Yes, we have been waiting here to get some moss going. For the continued destruction that is the surrounding of the Guardian Farm. Clear out the backlog. Perfect. That's all filled. That's all filled. Surely that's got to be enough to clear out a section, right? Two. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Whilst we're here, let's have a look at what trims we need, just so we know for future reference. So let's get a screenshot up. What do we need? All armor trims, image. Um, you just got the points? That is crazy. That timing is nuts. I think this one. Yeah, no, take your time. No rush. Okay. So, oh, does this? This doesn't have the names. So surely Minecraft wiki, armortrims.com. Oh my god, there's an actual like armortrims.com. Trim gallery. What is this? Is that okay? Um, Probably more helpful. Yeah, armor trim, all armor trims. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome. She just jumps into my head. Um, no, there's not many. So there's 18 there we go. Okay, what have we got? We have, so we need 18. You know what? Let's organize this in what they have there. So that one is third. That one's there, that one's there. Coast is there. We got that one there. That one. We're missing two of the brown ones. We're missing. There's a creeper one here that we're missing. Another one here. Then we have that one. Then we have that one. There's another one here that we're missing. Then we have that one. That needs to be moved there. And we got that. Okay, so we are missing host. We're missing razor, which I think we get from the ancient debris places where you have to like, they're really hard to find. They're like partially closed. Ward and silence, I'm assuming we get those from so ward and silence. We both get those from ancient cities. We get both of those from ancient cities. That one, Rib. Where's Rib? Nether Fortress. Okay, so we haven't got the Nether Fortress one. And hold on one sec. What else we got? And there's two more. which are both from trial chambers. So trial chambers, ancient city, nether fortress, and what are these called? Trial ruins. Um, Interesting. So 3 locations. Give me 1 sec. I actually really need to quickly pee. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. We actually are using the wiki, which is hilarious. It seems to be pretty like consistent with wiki. From what I'm looking at, I think the silence armor is the hardest to get. From the ancient city, because it has a 1.2% chance. Although I think the ancient cities are the least in total. Yeah, they are. Um, so that's going to be interesting. Alright, so let's go get this moss placed. Oh, Gecko, if you're still there. Here's old mate. Do you want the pumpkin off or on? Pumpkin off. Alright, 1 sec. He's a happy boy. Actually, I don't think we need this here because we cased them, didn't we? We're good. Ooh, we need to remember to turn this on, otherwise we're going to have a whole bunch of entities just sitting there and despawning. Let's sleep, make sure we don't have any phantoms coming for us. Will this be enough? Why do we have this with us? That is the question. Got to admit though, having the speed buff, oh, so much better. No, the speed buff's gone. And we're back. We're too quick. We're running too quick. We actually are going too quick now. Ooh, oh. Ah, the creepy ocean sounds that we get occasionally. More sounds or just like more stuff in the ocean? I feel like there should be like more whale sounds. Or more like fish sounds. There should be a whale. I agree. There should be a whale. But like, what would the whale provide? Maybe like, hmm, maybe like what the happy gas does, but on water. An obstacle. I was thinking more like a pet. Do you reckon the whale would be a hostile mob? Oh, you're thinking more of an orca. Yeah. I'm thinking more like a big blue whale. But an orca would make sense as a mob that would stop you from doing what you want. And the way to prevent them would be like setting up conduits or something. I thought polar bears were aggressive. No cubs and they're fine. I just always assume they have a cub. I don't take the risk. Oh, it'd be terrifying. But it'd be good. Minecraft as intended. Like, I mean, once you have the ocean monument covered, you're pretty much covered. Like, you're pretty much safe, right? Only spawn in some oceans. True. There's definitely a lot they could do. Intentional griefing. I guess that's what the creeper is. Mm. You know what they should do? They should do polar bears that swim. That would be terrifying. Because right now, all they do is just like stand there. Adorable until like they're swimming after you and you're their snack. And it's like, okay, maybe not so not so adorable. You can't justify sharks? Uh, you know what they could introduce? They could introduce jellyfish. But have like really dangerous jellyfish. Like it's harmless, like it doesn't really attack you. But if you get stung by its stinger, it takes out like half your health. No, it doesn't necessarily need to be small. Have you seen the Man of War jellyfish? No, no, no. You need to Google a Man of War jellyfish. That's what I'm thinking about. Am I pronouncing it right? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not spelling nonsense. Yeah, that one. If that was in the game, God, that'd be terrifying. And the thing is, they move as like not singular jellyfish, but as like units, as like a like almost like a hive mind. Fighting with chopsticks. Images. I don't see anyone holding this thing with chopsticks. From Brave Witness. Ah. Look at Google Images. The thing looks terrifying. Thing looks tiny. Oh, it actually does look tiny. Okay, maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. What's the biggest jellyfish? Uh, that's not what I was thinking of. I thought it was the Man of War. Hmm. Nah, not the lion's mane, because that looks like a fluffy cloud. I'm thinking of the one that has like the really long. Like it's not necessarily big. Maybe it is box jellyfish. Um, I am thinking of the box jellyfish. Never mind. Is that small as well? Hold on. Copy paste my favorite. Uh, it looks pretty cool. Mm. You know what they could introduce? They could introduce seals. Seals, not seahorses. Seahorses would be tiny. You want a seahorse? But how big would they be? Like baby turtle size? Okay, that would be pretty adorable. Not gonna lie. Oh, they'd be so small. And they could do like really colorful ones as well. They already have like the but then I reckon they would argue that's what colorful fish are for. Instead of differently colored pigs. I think the variance is a step in the right direction. It's not like, yep, this is it, this is done. But it's definitely a step in the right direction. Because it means moving forward, anything they introduce will be having variance. Unless it's like a biome specific mob. You know what I mean? Like that in itself, I think is a good thing. Like imagine if they brought in a bird, right? Like you said, seagull or magpie. But they bring in one bird, but because they have variants, they can retexture that bird. Um, three different times. Yeah, they need to work on that. They definitely need to work on that. And what's with not being able to breed parrots? Like, what's the reasoning for that? Boom. There we go. We now need to just build it. And get it working. Okay, so honey. Yes. Slime. Yes. Observers. Yes. We just need one piston. We do need more of this. Probably more honey actually. And we need two of these. Right. A large scary squid monster. Oh, you know what they should bring? The Kraken. That's what they should bring in. I think we want it to go that way, right? Oh, can I remember how to build this? Um, no. Observer. Sticky piston. No, I think it's got to go down one. Observer, sticky piston, slime block. Now it's primed. Gotta reset this. That. Then we do... I think this just goes straight across, doesn't it? You did oopsie? Oh no. What is the oopsie, Gecko? Then we do... Observer. Slime block. piston, slime block, observer, sticky piston? I feel like that needs to come down. That needs to be removed. Oh no, that's gonna move it, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yep, and then that does that. I don't know if we built that right. I don't think we have. Maybe we have. I feel like something's missing here. Maybe a slime block? Probably. Alright. So we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, you jumped off without your elytra? That is a big oopsie. Were you in Overworld or Nether? Overworld? Oh, okay, that's marginally better. Still, stress. So 3. You. You. Oh wait, no, that's further. It's too far. It's got to be 2 out. That and that. Yeah, so at least this is working. We know that. That's good. That needs to become a slime. And then we're adding... No. We're adding it there. Was it a great height gecko, or was it... Yo! Is that what you're after? Oh, wrong way. That needs to be facing that way. massive height. Oh gosh. Wait, what's this? Split in 4 sections? Damn. You're after sand. Are you looking for a desert to obliterate? We pick up a... don't think we need to add that at the end. Which is good. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, we love destroying sand. Alright, so then we do... This has been moved forward. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Is that gonna work? Might not work. Either we cut one layer down, or we just come back and dissect it with smaller squares and sponge it. And then pretty sure. No, not there. Pretty sure this becomes that. And then that becomes that. And then... I am building this without looking at the tutorial. So if it doesn't work, we know why. That's the real question. Do you believe enough if there was Gamba? That's the real measurement of belief. This time, which means you haven't believed every time that we were watching a tutorial? Oof. Some you believed, some you didn't. Yeah, look, fair enough. Well, I just hope Gecko wins this time now that he believes. Because that means we'll get it right. Yeah, that's how it works. So, I think that needs to become slime. And this becomes full length. You would have lost a couple of times. So would have I. So would I. Sometimes there, I was like supremely confident. I was like, we got this. A little did I know, we had not got it. Hello. Oh, I gotta pat the belly if you're rolling over like that. Why? Why? You happy you got your blanket back? Hmm? I had to clean her blanket because it was so dirty. Just way too much freaking hair everywhere. Bex knows the cheat mode. Bex is good enough to get their redeem. They're loving life. Uh, 2, 3, Yeah, I feel like if we do that way, I'm gonna stuff up. We do that there. Again, we don't need to have it there. Um, have I done the right pattern here? I feel like I have. That becomes that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, I want to try and do it entirely without looking at the tutorial. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, we'll see where where we went wrong. It's the honey. I'm stuck on the honey. Mm, oh, like it looks right so far. But we will see. All is yet to be revealed. Need more observers. Wait. There we go. Mm, yeah. Need more honey. Probably need more slime. Just take an extra stack of honey as well. Might need more sticky pistons actually. Oh no, we got another 40 on us. We're good. Um, so I'd say after we do a few more clearing, what project are we going to jump to? We still need to finish up spawn, don't we? It's a project that we're never going to finish at this rate. Cemetery. Oh, yeah, we can do cemetery. That's at spawn. That would be a good, like, transition to doing the, oh, what's one called as well? The church. Why do I keep going this way? We need to also work on the wall design for what we want to do. Where the slimes are. True. Oh man, we have so much that we need to do. It's good. It's keeping us busy. I think that needs to be honey, right? That needs to be slime? Yeah, that looks better. So that becomes that, that becomes that. That looks right. Then we go here, do that, go here. That's looking correct. After that is a build of rolling fields and flower fields we found. I'm looking for the cows. Did I take a screenshot? Please tell me I took a screenshot, because it's not jogging my memory. Oh, thank God. If I didn't, big sad. Very big sad. I do also want to do a an N build as well. I mean, I want to build everywhere, to be honest. Definitely want to build everywhere. It's just a matter of completing builds. 'Cause I feel like we still haven't completed anything. Everything is kind of just a work in progress. Which is fine. Like, I mean, as long as we're making progress. I think that's too high. Yeah, I think it's got to be on this level. It's got to be here. Yeah, that's better. You had an idea yesterday? Been interesting to put an end island in the overworld. Switch it out so there's an overworld island in the end. I like that idea. That's a big overhaul. And I mean, we have been seeing a lot of floating islands. So it would make sense. I haven't done floating islands before. Not in recent memory. So I'd be curious to see how we went in terms of building one. Because I think when it comes to doing floating islands, they're really good. However, it's the space underneath becomes not so good because it gets completely covered in darkness. So it's about like navigating it at the same time. Shoot. We're all for ideas. Oh, yeah, we can definitely do that. Like the one off Avatar. For sure. That would be tricky. Like doing organic building. I was thinking more mythology. I instantly thought of Avatar, especially given everyone's keen interest. So that becomes that. It's like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm sure we'll make it work. Um, so this I think should work. If we go behind here, this should just be like, yeah, it's all squares. So that's honey, that sticks to that, that sticks to that. That is the motor. That's all stuck underneath. Yeah, we still need to fix the engine. Which I think is an easy fix. It's just placing that there. No. It's placing it there. Then we give it the block update. But right now we need to place this all the way over here, otherwise it won't stop. So we place it there. See if that works. Alright, you ready? Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Oh, actually, that's underneath. We don't need to worry about. Everything else is out. Everything else is out. We're good. So it just depends if we've built the engine right or built the things underneath right. Well, didn't work. It kind of worked, but it also didn't work. Which means I think what we've done wrong isn't the engine. I think what we've done wrong is the going down. I think that's where we've made a mistake. Let me cut all of it out and start fresh. That would probably be the best and the fastest way to do it. We cut all this out. We were so close. I thought it was going to start there. I was like, yes! But not to be. So we do that. That should go like that. Should we bring it forward? I think we should bring it forward. Just to keep everything in line. Oh, but not all of that's in line. Is this gonna stuff it? That's fine. We'll make it work. So that becomes that. That needs to become that. And then this becomes like a square. I know that much. And that becomes T-shape. So that's right. What have we done wrong? I think I know what we've done wrong. That's okay. We'll watch the tutorial. I think I bookmarked it. Yeah. No, I got it. Alright. Hello, tutorial, my old friend. So, on this block here, on 1, 2, 3, bring it out. We do the observer. We do the sticky piston. Click that, and that will do its thing. So that's now loaded. Now there's observer facing that way. slime block. That becomes that. That, I'm pretty sure, is a sticky piston here. And that is another observer on top of that. View. Observer there. Sticky piston. That becomes that. That becomes sticky piston. And that becomes the observer. That's fine. We bring that back. We did it last time. So that, cool. Why is that? God dang it. I think it's because of the water. That is the sticky piston. That is the... Oh, no, wrong one. That is the observer. That is the observer. Slime. Sticky piston. Observer. Thank you. So I don't need a U. Cool. So to go down, this needs to be that, and then we need another one there. Then we need to do observer at this level, going in, observer at this level, going in, and observer at this level, going in. Yep. Oh, no, go away, ad. Cheeky bugger, got us. Okay, so we need. Oh man, this is skewed. So that's meant to be there now. That's meant to be there. That's meant to be there. Get rid of this. Fill in where we can, I guess. Like that. I think what we're gonna do is fill in the rest with moss, because the moss won't get taken with it, but it will prevent any water creating issues. I hope. Okay, so I think that's all done. Should work now. Now we just need to put an observer firing in. Bruh. What have I done wrong? Maybe that needs to be there. That's not even firing anymore. What the heck? I think this needs to be there. Let's move you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh boy. Get rid of that. That. Okay. Okay. Starting from scratch again. So that goes here. And you get that. Get rid of that. We need to start this off. Still don't know why it's not working. That should move back in. So let's get rid of you, get rid of you. That becomes that, that becomes that. There. Observer goes no. Observer goes there. Into a slime block? Yes, into a slime block, which goes into that. Oh my god, I'm actually remembering how to build this. Piston. Slime block. Observer. Wait, no, observer goes there. Piston goes there. Go. Why is this done this again? Oh my god. Why? Why? Everything's connected. Oh, we're missing a slime block there. Okay. Take 4. I don't want to touch the observers because I feel like the observers are the finicky things. But I need an observer facing there. Goes into sticky piston, which is not there. Sticky piston goes here. No, not observer. Sticky piston. Slime block. Slime. 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 Oh man, this is definitely starting to bug me. So that's the piston that we need to get, like, make sure it's running. That's like that, that's like that. You go here. Piston goes into that. Not piston. That's not moving now. It's because of this guy. Or it's too heavy. No, both needs to be there. That's not connected. That's not gonna. That needs to be there. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Oh man, it's this one piston. It's like, not piston. It's one observer that is really not having a good time. So we do this. Yeah. I think that needs to be connected there. Soon as we take that off, it's gonna go. So before we do that, let's see if we can get it working. That, That becomes a piston. Going into a slime block. Get rid of that slime block. Yeah. That becomes that. Then on top of that, we have observer, slime, regular piston, observer. Get rid of that. So once we hit that, it should jog it and then prime it and then like pretty much just send it on its way. Is the idea. But I mean, we thought it worked like 4 times ago. Nope. I'm very much thinking to be done with it and go to bed. Because this whole upper row, maybe we just need to bring it all back. Go back to square one. Is there anything here that's getting caught? Maybe it's... Look at it with new eyes. I'm thinking we remove this. Cut this back. Put it all back to the one level. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Before we give up, I'm going to get rid of this. So it's clearly not having a good time. Because we need it to do its like jiggy thing, right? Before anything else. Otherwise it's not going to work. I'm going to remove everything here. And we were so close. I thought we had it. When it started moving, I was like, yes, no issue. But hey, we're still learning. Redstone is still not a strong suit for us. Where are they? Yeah. Just the one? I thought we had it. But hey, again, we're learning. So I think what we need to do, we need to bring this whole row that moved forward. We're going to bring it back. That's going to have to happen. Whoop. You know what we're going to do? We're going to fill everything back in with water. I think one bucket should do it. Just so the observers don't get an update. So we just need to... Oh, that's not going to work. See, that's not even right. That needs to come up by that much. Yep. So, like that. Then we go do honey. Slime. Honey. Okay. We will get this. I know we will get this. This is going to be our last attempt, and then I'm going to bed. Ooh. Alright, so that. This didn't have to rebuild, like, the whole machine. That would have been a bit of a pain. Alright, so let's just make sure that is built correctly. Looks good. That's missing. Looks good. Looks good. That's missing. Okay, that's all looking good. Alright, so. I'm going to cut this away. And I'm going to fill this in. There's no running water on this side. So observer here, sticky piston. See, why hasn't that stuck to it? That is giving me anxiety because it hasn't stuck to it. I mean, we know it works. It's fine. Yep, it works. I just need to build it correctly. Just 2 there. 2 there, 2 there. Need an observer going this way into a sticky piston going this way. No, no. We need sticky piston going this way into an observer going that way. Have I fricked this? I think I fricked this. But we got the observer first one correct. Oh, no, go away. Add. Ah, panic. um, slime block on top of the first sticky piston. So that is a slime block. That makes sense. That reminds me of that, which goes into a slime block, which goes into. I'm gonna get. I don't want to jog this. Goes into that. That's it. And then that needs to be block activated to get it running. Now this needs to become that. And at the top of these ones, so this level, and this level needs to be these. Yep. Underneath them needs to be the corresponding thing like that. As well as... Oh, maybe not there. Maybe it needs to be there. No, I think it needs to be there as well. Yep, that looks right. That looks really right. So we need to get that and that. Get rid of these observers. That needs to become a sticky piston. Oh no, sticky piston. Sticky block. Now we do that. Now we do that. Now we do that. Cool. Fun. Yes. I think I still am having fun. It is interesting learning how this all works, but I think I'm starting to understand what, like, impacts what. I think it's ready. Maybe. I don't know. That's awkward. Nothing happened. I don't think it's ready. Ooh. Oh, did I have it facing the wrong way? Yes! Finally! I think that's connected. I think it just isn't loading. Yeah, it's connected. Oh, perfect. Oh, yay. Yay indeed. Oh shit. Did we place that obsidian block in the correct spot? Okay, we did. was going to say, if we didn't, then this would turn into an absolute disaster. Because that would just keep going. Actually, probably would get stopped by the kelp, but it works. And we built it with like minimal tutorial. That's a lie. We definitely used a tutorial. Wait, what did I just drop? Alright, so now we sponge. I don't know if that is source blocks. I really hope it's not. It looks cool. Is it going down? I think that might be source blocks. Ooh. Might have a problem here, guys. Oh no, it's going down. Yo. Okay. We'll go down once we get rid of the source box up top. Hey Vanda, welcome on in. You caught us at a good time. But we're also probably going to be hopping off soon. But we have accomplished a little bit of an ocean drain. It took us some time to get here. But we have accomplished it. Now we just got to rip it out and segment or just spam the thing. But yeah. Yeah, we got the mushrooms. Oh, Vanda, hold on whilst you're here. Let me show you your axolotl. Hold on one sec. Just organize my inventory. Oh, what did I do there? How do I get that back? How long did it take to find the Mushroom Island? Including last stream, I think it took us... Ooh. I want to say over 2 hours, maybe under 4 hours, roughly. Yeah, 2 to 4 hours. pretty good. Oh, are you looking for one now? Yeah. It was a drain to do it. We started off going north. We went out like 20,000 blocks. Um, I can show you it if you want. We got a mushroom here. We got another mushroom. Catters. I don't know what Catters is doing. Just enjoying life. Um, I thought we had a gate there. We got Gecko here. Snowman. It took you days. Oof. Look who we have over here. We got Vanda. Just chilling. This is a temporary spot before we get you to a more permanent location. But yeah, Catters. Have a look. Welcome on in, Catters. Look what we have here. We have a cow, Catters. Catters the cow. Who likes to climb the vines, apparently. It's a spider cow. Enjoying the view, yes. Looking over the farms. I think before I hop off, I will show you guys the Mushroom Island. Just because it is pretty cool. So it is. We have got a portal set up and everything, which is great. We fly out. I think it's like 1,800 in the Nether. So it's like quite far out. How long did it take to find the island? Including last stream, I'd say around 2 to 4 hours. We were just discussing it before. Yeah, we went back to spawn, mended our elytras, and we just went south rather than north. And it's in like the most obscure location. It's surrounded by ice. And it's like a big island as well. It was by the deep ocean. So it was deep frozen ocean. I think I'm actually going to change over the elytras real quick. Cool. So it's pretty damn big, which is great. But it's completely surrounded by ice and icebergs. Like, completely. So we're gonna have to incorporate this into a build. It is huge, isn't it? It just keeps going. But it's surrounded by ice. entirely. It's like one big circle surrounded by ice. Nuts. Even got a shipwreck in one of the ice. But yeah, I think it was well worth the wait. I wasn't expecting one to be so big though. It's huge. Ice on that side, ice on that side. We definitely need to have like an ice theme here. It's like a must have. It's like a, if we turn it all into grass, it will become like a green oasis surrounded by ice, which would be pretty cool. Um, but I do need to go to sleep, guys. Unfortunately, you have caught us at the end of the stream. So I am going to raid out. Future projects would include going to the ice or building in the mushroom, which would be cool. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, we got a few people. Enjoy your time zone, guys. Have fun. Let's go raid bread. Enjoy the chaos that is bread streams. I love it. Wait, channel's offline. Did he? Was he not streaming? Oh. Is he online? Did he just turn off? Oh, did my thing not update? Oh, it said he was online. Sag. Okay, we need to find someone that's doing my hardcore Minecraft. Sorry. I thought I had teed that up perfectly. You got one? Cool. Sizzle saw? Oh, I think we rated them the other day. Are we following them? We're not following them. Why aren't we following? Let me... The True Void. What are they doing? Monument. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sending you guys this way. This looks sick. It does. Alright. Oh wow, this looks sick. Okay, now we're rating this guy. Enjoy. Have a safe time zone, guys. The raid message is have a good time zone. Alright. Bye bye.